must be out of my mind. Off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. He buries it from 3.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Durant. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Durant with the bucket.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Harden serving the D. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Curry, that's good.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Curry with a steal. And they're pushing it up. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 5 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Irving for three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Chamberlain, the kick out. Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Curry. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And that's now 7 points for Stephen Curry.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Kyrie Irving, another three.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving looking around. Left side Durant. Outside Harden. Nifty move. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game. Irving against Curry. The three sinks it from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Outside Carter. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And there's the drive. Stolen by Carter. Oh, swiped away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night. And here's Curry. Over Irving. And that's not gonna go. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. He's all alone, and then Harden with the jam.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Harden. Goes up from the top of the key. No luck on that one. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. There's a screen. Here's Curry. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. That one no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Harden. The kick to Durant. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The three from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Durant. He's scoreless. To halt the run. Under pressure. Durant from range.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
They set the pick. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
To the paint. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 4. Over Irving. Curry, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Steps back. Harden from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war. Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And the kick to Durant. Fires for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's stolen by Curry. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Durant for 3. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Irving, up top, Lopez. Pass to Harden. Back to Lopez.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Curry. They get it again. Outside Durant. Goes up again. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And here's Curry for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. From the top of the key, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Out to the right wing. Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry against Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. Back to Carter. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. Again, Irving missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
That evens the score. Curry's got 23.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
That one falls.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Puts it up. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Carter inside. Durant's there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball stolen. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Carter. Count that bucket. Carter's got 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The three from Curry hits a three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 1.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here are the Warriors now. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in a two-guard. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The Nets with a lead. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 33.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Right side Carter. Pass to Harden. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Lopez, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant's shot is off. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. And here is Irving. Up top, Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 33.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Arizin to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Harden shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving. The 3 is in.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Curry fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Now Harden tipped, And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Cash from downtown.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. He launches. The triple drops.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Harden. Can't get it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Stephen Curry, and the three misses. And so it's Brooklyn who's...
What And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. It's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Curry, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Durant. Another shot. Here's Lopez. Pass to KD. Warriors with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, sometimes.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Now here's Harden. Now Lopez. Curry with the steal. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Back to Chamberlain. Over to the left wing. Here's Arizona. He's covered by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Irving kicks to Durant. They get it back. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
It's Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Barry misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Tipped away. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Here's Curry. Wide open shot is on the money. 9 points in the game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here is Durant, following the basket by Brook Lopez. KD passes to Arizona. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Barry. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Lopez, no luck. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
The offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And it's sent back by KD. They shoot again. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And here's Harden for 3. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. And that one, good. Durant's got his first bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Durant.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin. Over Harden, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden against Chamberlain. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nets trail by 13. Here's KD. Hustling up the court. Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Stolen by Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. 3-pointer. The rebound by KD.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the extra.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden looking it over. Stolen away. They're running. Puts up a deep 3. Arizin, no good. Nets trail by 13. Goes back up. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
It's Curry outside. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. Curry against KD. Curry is inside. 15 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with the steal. 56 seconds left now here in the second. It's good.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets shooting their first free throw tonight. Warriors leading by 11. Curry on the wing. It's Durant on the wing. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And then Carter with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For three, Durant, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Curry against Irving. Curry looking around. Over Irving. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Carter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry can't get it to go. That's trailed by 13. Ping shot on the way. Here's KD. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Outside Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The three. And it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 13-point game. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Harden's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Curry kicks to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good from Durant. And here's Brooklyn, trailing by 13. And again, no good by Brooklyn. To the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving kicks it out to Harden. Puts the move on. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. For three, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Durant for three. There's the triple from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Warriors leading by 13. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Curry on the drive. Lets the three fly. And another three for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lopez, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
1:05 left in the third quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Harrison, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant, the pass to Harden. Harden draws the double. Carter left side. Shot to stop the run.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Stolen by Harden. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For the three. Harden finishes at the other end. Here's Curry. Over Irving. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard position. Launches a three. Harden buries the triple.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 29 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's Carter missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Curry finds Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Harden outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant fires. Again, Golden State.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Irving kicks to Harden. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Durant drawing the double team. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Harden, plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 20.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's KD. A three ball. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Carter against KD. Finish off by Carter.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Tries it from 19. The shot by KD. No good. Warriors leading by 20. Barry the pass to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. Irving dishes to Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 23 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And here are the Nets. Harden outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. And the Warriors with possession here. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Drained from outside. Here's Durant.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The three from Harden. 3. Good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 22 is their biggest lead. And he drives in. Oh, it's good! What a move!
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Durant, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, that's good.
Taking what he can get. Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
From downtown, and Curry is good for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Carter inside. Durant's there. Here's Harrison. It's not going to go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. Durant drives in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here are the Warriors now. The three from Curry gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 6.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant surveying the D. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Kept alive. Durant looking to end the run. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's tipped. They're running. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Deflected. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Barry. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And that one's good.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the shot goes down. Harden's got his second basket.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 6. Going in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. It's scooped up. Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And he's good on the second. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 10 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Both good from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And he gets the bucket.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Harden scanning the floor. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 9. Left side, Harden. Fades and shoots. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
And again, no good by Golden State. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. for those of you just tuning in. Second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Durant earning those 2 points.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Carter. Now Harden, 4-3, nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 13.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Chamberlain, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 13-point game, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Carter. Here's Lopez. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Good on the shot.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Nets trail by 15. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison over Carter. Rebounded by Lopez. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Harden. With the fadeaway. Another shot. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Barry. Who drains the 19-footer. And the Warriors lead by 12. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving goes in. Outside Carter. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Down low. Here's Barry, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Harden from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect they're going to...
Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Here's Barry, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses. Nets trail by 14. Inside. Shot is up. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Golden State on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the shot's good. He's got 15.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Got a hand on it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Arizon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Curry, he's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Carter inside, guarded by Durant. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Carter from outside. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Harden. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Good. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Harden from outside. Sinks the tray.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Arizon. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nets trail by 13. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Irving, and there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Knocks down the long J. The Warriors lead by 12. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Arizon misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Durant, pass to Irving. From the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Irving's got 11 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Carter. Oh my goodness!
Wow! BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Here's Harden. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Harrison. And that one's good. Barry. 10 points for him.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Nets trail by 12. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The kick to Durant. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. Durant covering. Goes back up. Blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. On the wing, Harden. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And stolen by Irving. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Carter. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Stolen. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter, and he drives in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Bucket! Straight in!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Harden. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Durant with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And it's rejected. Driving in from downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Harden. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. They led by as many as 18. 18 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Yes! Using that window.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Harden. It's good from beyond the arc.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Curry. He got it.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Carter. The 19-footer. Yes, sir!
Carter.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he can't connect.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis could put on the show in there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Davis finds Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Back to Davis. Paul goes in. It's Davis on the wing. Clock at 4. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Pass to Davis. Paul for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 4. Williamson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Ingram against Granger. Pass to George. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Paul. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Paul. Mr. Williamson. Ingram outside. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Good.
Ingram's height enables him to get his shot off without worrying too much about the defense.
This one for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 7. Over Granger. Now here's Davis. Paul outside. Back to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. From downtown. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Ingram. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And Davis gets it to go.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And stolen by Williamson. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Paul passes to Davis. Right side Davis. Over to the wing. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kicks it out to Granger. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point lead. Vader on the way. And Davis throws it down.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. But Trey. That ball. Nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Here's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Connects from three-point range. 18 points for him.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Drops in the tray.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Hit the ball. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Driving to the basket. Out to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Williamson a screen on Granger. Ingram finds Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ingram left side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Outside for George. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Fires from the wing. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Paul for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now here is Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Paul, another one falls for New Orleans.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Halliburton passes to George. Lets it go with a 3. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Paul's shot is off. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Paul, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
From deep, George. They get it again. Granger from outside. The shot misses. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Ingram. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 8.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. Gets to the corner and buries it. 7 points in the game.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from George. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Count it. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Shoots it. And again, Chris Paul. Paul's got 37.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 11. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 42 in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Missed inside.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Pass to Daniel. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
36 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Pacers trail by 12 from deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Daniels, no good. Here are the Pelicans now. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Williamson. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Outside for George. And as George finishes finishing it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 45 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
George against Davis. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from George.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now.
Daniels. First personal foul.
New Orleans leading by 9. Ingram outside.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Siakam, and down goes the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Halliburton, oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Pull up a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
And he makes that one count.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Halliburton fires. The three doesn't go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis with a screen on George. Now Davis. And stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers moving it up. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Got it to go off the glass.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Here's Davis. Into the lane. That was something to see.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. Williamson looking it over. And he jams it in.
That's a wrongful man. Williamson relishing any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
4:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Fires away from outside. The shot is off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Halliburton with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And George drops them both. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oh, the slam dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Halliburton with the steal. Puts up the three, and there's the three. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. And the second of two is good. That increases their lead to 6. Here's Halliburton. Can't connect from long distance.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Can't cash it in from close range. That's tipped. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Lets it fly. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Daniels will screen on Davis. Second chance effort, and Daniels with the layup.
They love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Hey, yo, right here. Paul against Halliburton. Right side Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Daniels a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Puts one up from 19. It's good, off the glass.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Davis. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George, a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Indiana trailing here. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
They get it again. Davis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined at the box outs. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis, the pass to Paul. It's deflected. Now the Pacers on the move. And Siakam with the slam.
Big-time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
1 minute left in the opening quarter. Halliburton against Paul. It's George on the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. George has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Davis looking it over. Let's go with a three. The shot misses. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Siakam, that's good.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
The three-pointer off the mark. Now George. He has 7. Offline with a 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Paul. Paul with another miss. Indiana leading by 5. And stolen by Paul. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Paul.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Paul. Here's Ingram. 5 on the clock. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Halliburton outside. And Davis with the block. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Ingram, the pass to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Great open look there. Williamson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Siakam, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Artest can't get it to go. Shot from the wing. That won't go either for Paul. Here's Indiana, trailing by 2. Halliburton with the ball. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Left side, Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Clock at 6. The kick out to Paul. From outside the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul finds Ingram. Back to Paul. The shot from the low post is good. Paul's got 13 points in this quarter.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it falls all over the rim and in. Siakam's got 11 points.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Halliburton outside. Right wing. Siakam in the post. Davis on him. Siakam gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
And he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's our test. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's George. 13 points in the game. Daniels misses. Williamson outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Stolen by Daniels. Siakam against Ingram for the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 21.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. It's George on the wing. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it. Balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam against Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness. Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's New Orleans now. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. There's the triple. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Pelicans with possession here. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. That one goes. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
George against Davis. George scanning the floor to the inside. Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
That one goes in. Paul's got 26 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And Siakam gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to. There's such confidence in that shot.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the buckets.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say
turnover. That's a big-time basket.
And count it.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's George. Oh, he can't hit it.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Chris Paul. The three is in.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Halliburton on the drive. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. The triple drop.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Now Williamson. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Now Siakam from deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Paul fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Ingram's. And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. Davis fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Driving to the basket. And so it...
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Siakam. Here's Williamson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Pacers making a switch here. Artest is checked in. Paul outside. Mr. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
And
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Williamson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is unreal.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The Pelicans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Outside Daniel. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside for Davis. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got it back down to within single digits for Indiana. Paul passes to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, the can by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George looking over the floor. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 9. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Siakam against Davis. Siakam kicks to George. And the Pacers another 3.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
And it's our test missing. Pelicans leading by 7. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's our test. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Bounce pass from Paul. Here's Davis. Over George. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. He has 7.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And Davis sends it back. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pelicans lead by 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. Halliburton against Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And it's Williamson missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Davis has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. Here's our test, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ingram passes to Paul. Shoots the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Paul for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Paul's got 15 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside for our test. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 13. Williamson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Out to Ingram. The fader. Second shot opportunity. Here's Davis. Mr. Williamson. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Crosses over. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Here's Daniels, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Stolen by George. Puts up a 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pacers trail by 8. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
At the line.
He hits the second from the line. New Orleans leading by 7. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Paul against Halliburton. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 18 points.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
7 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Paul, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Nice move. Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Davis drives in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside, George. The 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. George has got 27.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a 3. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Siakam. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Siakam misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clock at 6. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Artest. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's George. Deflected by Davis.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Siakam with it, picked up by Davis. They double-team Siakam. Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 15. Outside Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Poked loose. From 18 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
And George, here we go. Yes, that goes in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul looking around over Halliburton. Paul's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And George hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul against Halliburton. 3-pointer. Paul can't get that one to fall.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Pelicans have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Paul Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at shooting guard. And it's George finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Fades and shoots. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Outside Daniels. And he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Davis. Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Artest. Loads it up there for Siakam. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
A drive by Paul. He drains the quick shot. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Ingram off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Outside George. That one is off. Pelicans leading by 18. Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 20 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's George for three. Buries the deep ball.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. Artest's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And he gets it to go. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that's in there. Pelicans leading by 18. Takes the three. Can't get it to go. George fires. And he does not hit.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Ingram. From 17 feet away, Siakam with the rebound. Now George. Daniels. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Knocks down the three. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Paul outside. Now Ingram. Paul outside. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Paul. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton outside. So we see New Orleans taking the W here.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Ewing passes to Brunson. Lets the three fly. Can't get the tip in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pure from three-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Johnson passes to James. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. With the drive, Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Shoots a fadeaway. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pulls up. Anthony with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 6.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. They can't stop the run with that one. New York leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the strike.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Guerin. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Guerin. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
That shot is good by O'Neal.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brunson's got 8.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Out to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the middle. Here's Reed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New York out in front, up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's good.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. James outside. Pass to West. Second chance shot. And that one drops for him. West has got his first basket. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Takes a 3. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson off the mark with a little step back Jay. New York leading by 4. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's West. 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson passes to Reed. Off with the layup. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to West. From deep 3-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out to Anthony. Driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. And Los Angeles another 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Guerin. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Brunson. Brunson so confident.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Here's the break. Brunson against Johnson. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New York.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there,
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. time, he knows where he is. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. They set the screen, and here's Brunson from the arc. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fires the three, and another three for the Lakers.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
39. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Brunson passes to Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Fires top of the key, and it's New York with another. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Johnson against Brunson. Out to James. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Tipped! Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 26 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Up top, O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in. Anthony
against James. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. The three. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now for the tie. And no good, trying to use the glass. From deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team.
1:39 left in the third quarter here. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Johnson. The 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Yep, that one goes. West has got 10.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Knicks trail by 5. Picked by Reed to the middle. And that one is hammered home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. From the arc. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
For 3. West misses. Brunson looks it over. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Brunson defending. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Back to Johnson. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. There's the steal. James against Anthony. James deciding where to go with it. Nice work inside from James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 29.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Down low, tipped away. Fast break, here comes New York. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers lead by 6. And there's James from the arc. Tips it up, just in time with the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And here's Reed. Oh, it misses. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson, he drills the wide open jumper.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
So it's the Lakers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson fires. The 3 is off. Brunson with it, picked up by James. It's money from deep.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
He's off from 3. And here's New York now. They trail by 3. Cash from downtown.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
James against Anthony. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. To take the lead. Brunson buries it from outside.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Money from 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He launches. Johnson against Brunson from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's New York now. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Puts the move on. Oh, it's off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, it's off target.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And stolen by Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of...
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Best passes to Johnson. From deep. Can't hit that one. Now the Knicks with it. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's LeBron trying to get open his Shaq. And that one's good by LeBron.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
It's good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's James. Over Reed. LeBron, no luck. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Driving in. And the shot goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson the pass to Guerin. No good with the triple. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
West outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's LeBron. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 4. He takes it in. Reed kicks to Anthony. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
From past the arc, Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. For 3, West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
West with a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Johnson. Pass to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here's West from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And here is West. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Nice fadeaway to get over the top. West has got 11 points.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now, here is Reed. Guerin passes to Reed. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Johnson against Brunson. Takes the three. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. Inside, here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. He's got 10.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Driving the lane. Pass to Guerin. Now, here's Ewing to the inside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here. from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Brunson against James. Shoots over Brunson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Here's Brunson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The three from LeBron after Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And they call an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's James. The Knicks making the shot. No good. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony against LeBron, and he makes that one. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's LeBron. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Anthony left side. Brunson outside to the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. LeBron outside. LeBron James hammers it home.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's LeBron. Power that baby down!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Johnson finds West. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's stolen. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's James. LeBron James showing he has all the shots.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson the pass to Reed. The Knicks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
At the line for the Knicks, Reed.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Reed.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
West outside. Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 6. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's blocked by Shaq. James looking around. Rebound by Anthony. New York with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And it falls over the rim and in. Guerin's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's James. Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 13 points.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to LeBron. Oh, the king from the corner.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Brunson right side. Ewing left side. LeBron against Anthony. A floater, and it's good on the layup. He's got 10.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson kicks it to West. From outside, off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is get back down to 8 after they get the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Knicks leading by 8. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. West outside. Johnson outside. Reed with it. And the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's West. Pass to Shaq. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. A nice shot by Reed. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Johnson rips down the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Jacks up a 3. No good.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
James outside. Oh!
Unreal.
Oh, what a play inside.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James. Whoa! James showing the range.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Brunson fires. Connects on the chip.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jump.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Outside Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. The putback. Trying again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. And the call will be blocking as he gets the bucket. Huge chance here to complete the three-point play.
First team foul.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Misses the deep three.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Brunson. Good work there as it goes.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's West, out to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. Blocked! And they're on the break. Here's Guerin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to James. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Here's Brunson. Here's Anthony. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Johnson inside. James outside. And stolen by Anthony. On the break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's West. Clock at 6. And Reed pulls it down. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. New York, again, can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Anthony, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Reed, and he gets that one. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's West, and there's the rejection. Takes a 3. Reed, no good. Here's West. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. West has gotten his second bucket.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's West inside and stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Reed, no good. Reed's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. New York, again, can't hit. Nice move. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. 23 seconds left to play in the first. To the right side. Here's West. Brunson defending. Offensive rebound. That puts him in the lead.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Abdul-Jabbar jams it in off a great move.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Step back and squared up. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Let's go with a 3. Ewing, boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Out to James. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Johnson. Pass to West. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. West has got 7.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to James. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And able to regain the lead there.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. James outside. Puts it up from 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 24.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Out to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And it's Guerin missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Anthony against James. Here's West. He's got 11, and it's good. 2 points. West has got 13 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to
the previous play is under
and
review.
see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean,
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. We have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. James outside. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 3. Launches a 3. Aaron gets the bucket. He's got 11.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Out to James. To the wing, right side. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 16 points now.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And here's Brunson from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Basket's good. Here's West. 16 points for him. It's tipped.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now Los Angeles with it. 8-point game. The shake. Here's Johnson. And he converts the layup. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Knicks leading by 9. Here's Reed. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now Los Angeles with it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
They get it back, and they recover it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. The putback. O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Johnson against Brunson. James outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Ewing. Fires it from 18. And the jumper is on the mark. Ewing's got 6.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James deciding where to go with it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oh, deflected. Here's Anthony. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
That run punctuated by the big try.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks. They lead by 14. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from the big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Powering. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Guerin. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Brunson way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. West has got 19 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
James outside. 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Brunson fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Beyond the arc. Nope. Knicks leading by 11. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James. Knocked away. Johnson. And he nails it.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ewing's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Launches it from deep. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Yes, sir! Lakers trail by 8. Johnson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Brunson misses the 3.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And New York has possession. It's stolen by James. Oh, the stuff!
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Brunson, he drills the wide open jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
James. Oh, yeah! That's good!
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And here's New York now, leading by 5. Now Anthony. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
So New
Don't look back. to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Lever after Luka Doncic's bucket, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Out to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And Anthony drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Thompson. And Jokic slams it in.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. And here is Doncic, defended by Lever. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 8 points.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to English. Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Doncic with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Thompson misses. 1:57 left here in the opening quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Nowitzki. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Outside for Lever. It's English.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Here's Blackman. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first. Doncic. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 14 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Aguirre. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Mavericks leading by 11. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. For three, Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Maguire, good. Maguire's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Pass to Blackman. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It's English with the draw.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
1:49 left here in the second. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Weaver. Anthony left side. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. With the fadeaway. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nice move. And Jokic with the rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Over Blackman. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 9.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
He's looking for Lever and finds him. Anthony dishes to English. Over Aguirre, and Denver again with the bucket.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Out to the wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. And Jokic throws it down.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English's shot is good. Dallas leading by 15. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his third foul of the game.
Fat Lever. Third personal foul.
Jokic with the steal. Jokic lumbering in, and Jokic throws it down.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Thompson for three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Anthony and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. The Nuggets trail by 14. Beyond the arc. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Drills the baseline jumper.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Doncic fires away from outside. The long distance three is barreled. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Jokic, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 19. English, high post. Thompson passes to Jokic. Rob. Here's Blackman. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Launches it. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Mavericks leading by 19. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Jokic a screen. Anthony in the corner. At the top of the key, Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Offensive rebound. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Lever finds Thompson. Up again. Here's Anthony. Strong move off the glass.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Doncic. Basket good. Doncic has got 48.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. English outside. Here's the drive. Lays it in off the window.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nice move. And another basket for Dallas.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Yep, that goes down. And the Mavericks with possession. 17-point game. Doncic fires. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 50 points. On the wing, Thompson. And they pick up the 2. Now, here's Doncic. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Thompson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for the Nuggets.
He hits both from the stripe. Nowitzki